I closed the EA app because it kept telling me that I was over my playtime, even though I don't have playtime set. So let's see if it still does that to me. It probably will. I just thought maybe a nice reboot might give it a little help. But that also means that the game took forever to launch. Coming up on the end of 2025, we got 2 days after this one to complete Dragon Age. I think we can still do it. I believe. I did all the heavy lifting at the beginning, so now we're at the squeak through the main story. I still got and I want to do the Trespasser DLC as well, since that apparently goes directly into Veilguard, or is at least connected to a Veilguard. So probably should do the Frostback Mountains as well. I don't know if that's DLC. I don't remember it. That doesn't mean much. I don't remember a lot of things. Seems like when I remember things, they kind of just, if it's not directly related to what I do every day, it's kind of just gone.
What do the people make of us?
Oh.
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Let's speak later.
I always ask her that, and she always tells me the same thing. Can I get in this chest? No. That was not directed at her. We'll grab these operations that we did, and then I think we have some quests to hop around the different areas for companions, and I feel like we should probably do that as a nice soft start, Waveblade. Our agent a mage named Sidoni, returned from Mytharos, successful in her task. She posted Magister's assistant, bluffing her way into the Magisterium's library to ostensibly perform research, and managed to acquire not only the Liberellum, but also a number of other mystical tomes, all without leaving any evidence that traces back to the Inquisition. Cool. Well, now maybe we'll know his name. Grey Warden scoured the area as requested. Unfortunately, this left them unprepared when the mercenaries working for the Marquis Ephaloche Buffon attacked by surprise. It appears that Marquis Buffon has been mining in the area in violation of local treaties, which accidentally freed the Darkspawn from beneath the earth. Oh. Grey Wardens have taken losses, but their morale remains high, and their loyalty to the Inquisition is undisputed. Okay. I guess. Illegal mining. Alright, did we get Cole's amulet? It is rare to hear those in Orlais treating spirits as anything other than beasts to kill. Am I in Orlais? And rarer still for anyone to care enough for one to help one. I have given the amulet to your people freely in hopes that the Inquisition will continue to be open-minded, this open-minded approach. We wish you luck in healing the sky. Those rifts have damaged the Fade here, even here in Rivian. Lady Animara of Darsmund. Nice. Oh, we got it. Is this another? Why is this one not marked? Does it not mark the ones that I thought they kept the light on them all the time, but apparently this one's not. Lord Enzo of Antiva, huh? Harvest of History. Kind of feels like we have more important things to do than history stuff, but I kind of still want to. Guess I am in Orlais. While the Inquisition has done much to remove threats from the roads of Orlais and Ferelden both, it is not the same as reliably securing trade routes. Although an altogether more expensive proposition, Bonnie Sims nevertheless feels the Inquisition is on the cusp of achieving. Bonnie Sims, that name sounds familiar, but not in a Dragon Age sense. I don't know why, though. With further commitment, the Inquisition can arrange that merchants of our various interests be free to bring their wares. Alright. Well, we can do it in 3 hours with...
Let us begin.
I guess we're doing it with... I didn't mean to double click that. I was going to do 3 hours with Cullen. But I guess not. What do we have over here? Giants getting things moving. House Amaldaris. Offer of help. I think we should pursue this guy. With her treachery revealed, Marquise Effalouche Buffon has fled into the mountains. Our initial efforts to pursue her have been hampered by both the terrain and the presence of demons in the area. While we had difficulty making headway, the Grey Wardens have offered to assist. They seem to be the only force in the area capable of doing so. Regardless, I believe it is worth pursuing the Marquis if we have the means to do so. I mean, yeah, they were releasing Darkspawn.
To work?
Sin Colon. Oh, we got an investigate Elven runes. Huh. I don't remember getting that. And then I think I want to see what this is about. Harvest of History. I am not, by several estimations of character, a nice person, as they say. One must have a past to carve a future. Do they say that? Perhaps I should clarify that I say that for my own reasons. I'm here and I serve, and I trust you see the value in that and would invest in protecting it. Certain resources of mine are in the hands of another. Said person would have helped create my recipes. The value of work is lessened if it is duplicated elsewhere. It's not a matter of recovery so much as denial. Who knows who might receive benefit of this brewing doppelganger? Are you free to ignore this situation? But it would not be better for the resources of the Inquisition to be unique? This person will simply gone? I mean, that seems crazy. Actually. We'll maybe do that one if... I mean... Judgment, how could you? The protest we must attend to, Inquisitor. There's a group of mages that have shorted your judgment and imposition of tranquility. Yeah, you know, but that guy sucks. They wonder why they fight for someone who can impose a brutal penalty. They claim the betrayal of the promise of reaction of Redcliffe. We have to deal with this. Well, I don't want him to disappear. I feel like I shouldn't be disappearing people after making someone a after yeah, I think that's the worst option. So I'm not gonna do that yet. After making that guy trickle, do they not know who that guy was? He wanted to die. I wasn't gonna let him die. That's an out. Venator is smuggling red lyrium into Antiva. Thus far they have evaded our gas. We believe the Lord Enzo of Rialto is assisting them. Enzo is clever, well liked, and his relations love among the Antivan royalty. If we approach him without proof, he will bury his tracks and turn his allies against us. We must do this. Yeah. That's the Liliana thing. Alright. I think we're still gonna go around town. But I think before we do that, I will... Cole and the other person that I did something for is in the tower. Oh. Looks like we already got the operations from Dorian. Maybe. Maybe.
Hello.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I just feel like I stand... You know, the whole series I've played, I've been against tranquility. Like, it's a terrible thing. But, I think, if anything, that guy needed it. I stand by that. Oh, I figured he would talk to me.
Go.
Naturally.
Alright, let's deliver the amulet to Cole, then. I believe there's a quick travel here. Hold on, I gotta fix my headset. It's got all tangly. Hopefully that helped. Helped a little bit. It was annoying me. Just did a big old circle. Is that an upstairs thing?
Inquisitor.
I don't know why there's a exclamation point here.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
Here's an amulet.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
Is he wearing it?
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Huh.
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of all special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Interesting that Vark got involved here. I don't think he's been involved in it yet. So I'm assuming that's a new operation? Or is it something in the tower itself? Oh, it's still going.
Yeah, this should get me through the month.
We're in Redcliffe?
Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You.
Uh-oh.
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop!
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me! He killed me! That's why it doesn't work! He killed me, and I have to kill him back!
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
Where does he think
A
spirit?
broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the
Do
dark.
we not think
dank,
spirits come from
a
people?
captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help,
Oh.
and I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
I feel like that might turn you into
I
a
need to.
demon. Huh.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions, it embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they
Michael.
heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping
I
him
agree with
survive.
Varric on this, I think. Yeah.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, Solus.
All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it.
No! Ah!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
Wow, that music ended very abruptly.
For all we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
Me too.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with two different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but Everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
So he's not able to make people forget him anymore now that
It is
he's more
good that
human?
He's not entirely changed. However human he becomes.
Yeah, I know, Solus. You hated what I did, but that's fine. Okay, so we have... Alright. I think we have something in the Hinterlands. Yeah, the Seeker's Absence, that's right. And then we also have Valimar. I think that's... yeah, let's do that. Is this Valimar? Yes, we'll do the Seeker thing first. Maybe we'll also get that shard. I'd like to make this active. Thank you. So, whoa, Cole is different now. That's cool. They changed his picture. Blackwall's gone, right? So I think we should take Cassandra. Wow, Varric is different now too. So is actually Sarah. Did anybody else's picture change? No. So I think it needs to be Cassandra Varric because we're doing their 2 quests. And then I'm going Solus, I think. Maybe we get that shard? I don't know.
Inquisitor.
Think we have any of those turn in? Hey, fellas.
A rogue Templar.
Level 7, huh? That's cool.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. I don't know, that shard's kind of annoyingly far away for it to be worth it. So maybe we just do this one next. I think that's the only 2 we have here. Didn't we have something in Redcliffe? Thought we did. Val Royale. Chantry and Valence. And then I guess not. Okay. Oh, I guess we could still try to do this one. You think he would do it now? Where is he? He's... I don't remember where he's at. Didn't I mean, he was like... Was he in the little farm thing? Maybe he was. He was either in this one or the one right before it. Oh, you guys need to level, don't you? Not that it really matters for this area. Are you doing it? Assuming he's in here. Yeah.
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargaining position. You'll have my whole stable in good hands.
Guess we just never finished this quest.
Farewell.
Make her be with
It's weird it didn't have a tag. Okay, well, I'm not doing the race thing. Can I quick travel to this? No, so we'll have to. What was the other quest we did in here? Was it just hiding rogues or something? Having that music in, or whatever that sound is, just constantly in my head. Is it because I'm invisible? In we go. Gonna fight some dork spawn.
Finally. Started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the Red Lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start.
You know, I really like this dwarf's voice actor.
You seem to know more about the effects of Red Lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the Deep Roads.
Ugh.
Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
Alright, let's get started.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
So when we cleared out the bandits, did the humans move in afterwards? What level are these humans? Oops. What? Oh, it's a Silicarda. I just launched myself off a bridge. That's fun. I meant to hit 5 and I hit 4. I did it again. This is going very well. At least this time I didn't die. Somehow. Nice of you guys to wait on me. Thank you. I was really annoyed. The most annoying thing of Dragon Age 2 was them redoing.
So this is what you do now?
Are you gonna come out?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day to day?
Usually try to avoid the caves.
Or are we fighting? No. Redoing the levels, but I feel like Inquisition did it a lot better. At least so far. I mean, like, it kind of makes sense to be back in here, right? And we've only done, this is only the second time. So we want... Yes, go all the way around. Oh.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Got him. Oh, this is just that other door. Ooh, big guy.
We need to seal that tunnel.
I thought I already sealed this tunnel. Did it reopen again? Or is this a different tunnel? I think that was just an old voice line. This tunnel is definitely already sealed.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you.
Expecting that.
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
I guess this isn't the second door. Can't see.
How long are you gonna be in Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
Yeah, I mean, you know. I assume all this stuff is bad, just because of the level of the enemies in this area. we got the key.
There you are. I won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals.
Oh, lyrium is
further on
people.
my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this
I
right.
don't fault her. I think she's fine.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Varric's not gonna like it, but I think I've got a lot of goodwill with him.
She did at least try to set things right, Varric.
Oh, he did like it.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
I appreciate the threat, but I would like to see you try. Damn it. I misclicked and got the key instead of that box. I didn't get any of the loot. Okay, so let's speak with Varric, but I assume I can't do it here. Wow, we have matching hats. I think you have to actually exit. We'll speak to Varric when I have to go back to Skyholm. I think one of the missions is on like a 40-minute, so we should have like 10 minutes left in that. Or operations, not missions. So after we do that, we can go talk to Varric. I think I'll continue to travel around doing these side quests for my companions. They're pretty quick, especially since I've got all the locations unlocked. I don't think I should have started in the hinterlands. But, because I think, well, actually that is kind of on the side. Do we have anything in the Storm Coast? Sealing the Darkspawn. Alright, we'll do that. Sure. One there, one there. Oh, I can't quick travel to that, which is annoying, but we can also maybe fight this dragon. I could look at it. If we're 5 levels over it, might as well, right? I can't remember. I don't think I killed this dragon. No, I went to the island and it was scary, so I left. I don't know if... I don't think there's a reason to switch my team.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Soon we can just turn this in? No. I don't have the iron anymore. Alright, well. We shall do it when it happens. I assume these are all going to be like...
Waking sea.
In the
Somewhere
cliff.
Across all that water is Kirkwall.
It was a long journey to Haven.
Considering the company, I'm surprised it didn't feel longer.
Oh boy, spiders. Probably. Or ghouls?
It's done.
That was easy. Alright, so the next one... We don't really have a camp down there, do we? Oh, we have this camp. I don't think it would be up.
Darkspawn above ground. Just what we needed. Kirkwall was filled with refugees during the Blight, trying to flee the chaos back in Ferelden.
There's the colon is ready to report. Okay, so we can go do that after we close all these and maybe kill the dragon. I'm not gonna like I was talking to Dom last stream. I don't necessarily think the dragon fights are worth it unless I can complete it pretty quickly. Especially because at the point, I mean, whoa, what was that? Hello, Poi. You made steak for dinner? I haven't made steak in a long time. Is it good? Steaks? I actually haven't had steak in a long time. It's kind of bad for your cholesterol. So much steak. I don't know if it'll keep well in the mail. Ghoul source.
We are victorious once more.
Alright, so I'm guessing the hole is in here somewhere. Did you send it to the Discord? I don't get notifications of such while streaming. Or is it? There it is. There's the tunnel. All right, let me see. What is this? It doesn't even send me notifications on my phone. I have to go seek it out. Ooh, that looks delicious. You even put a little salad with it so you don't feel terrible about eating a whole steak. What kind of dressing is that? Is that ranch or Caesar? It looked kind of ranchy. Or is Thousand Island white? I don't know what the other white dressing is. I know there is at Caesar. It is Caesar, okay. There's another white dressing that's not ranch or Caesar. But I don't ever remember the name of it, and I just know there have been times when I have gotten it at like salad bars and I've been very upset. Yep, that's probably it. That would make me upset. Alright, so we're probably gonna have to hop on the horse to do the last two. Well, we can probably get to that one from here. Oh, are we still in a fight technically? I don't know what it is about open world mechanics, but they grab me. Oh, I hate blue cheese. I cannot stand blue cheese. Like, I'm not necessarily picky about most things. Like, I can enjoy most foods. And I love most cheeses. But I cannot stand blue cheese. Basically, my only, like, completely no-go things, as far as, like, flavors and toppings, are cucumbers and blue cheese. Anything else, you probably can find a way that is good. If I were a cave, would I be down low? Or up there? I don't think... yeah, there's people down here. It's probably down here. There she is. I don't think I've seen this cave yet. Oh, the big guy. Fortunately, he's 10 levels below me. I mean, that I might be able to eat cucumber that way as well, because that basically makes it a pickle, it sounds like. I like pickles. So I guess even cucumber, there is a way I will eat it as a pickle. But not blue cheese. Never blue cheese. Alright, we gotta go in that cave at the end. Let's hop on a horsey. And then after this, we'll go look at that dragon, see if there's a way we can kill it. But I'm not gonna pull out a long dragon fight. If we can't kill it easily, I'm just gonna come back later. Yeah, boy, we're on the same team. I even really like goat cheese too, and a lot of people don't like goat cheese, I feel, but I like the flavor, but not blue cheese. I mean, it was a big steak, and when you add the salad in there, goat cheese with honey is good. Oh, it's a bear. I think that bear's hunting. We don't need to bother that bear. I do not understand the water, like, coming off of my horse there. Oops. Is this a quarry? What is this? Oh shit, a quarry! I needed one of these. That probably means I can build my, yeah, I can build my superior tower now. When we go back. The horse is peeing. I mean, he's got a wide spread. Alright, into the spider cave. Spider cave? Spider cave. Spider cave. Spider cave. They're fighting the Darkspawn, and that's cool with me. Actually, this seems like a perfect opportunity for this AoE. Are these guys like electricity immune? No. They just have a lot of health, I guess. Okay. Awesome. So we got the Darkspawn all sealed up. I think we should go to the Dragon Isle and see what's up with that. If it's too high level, we will just go home. Take some Black Lotus, though.
What do we expect to find here?
Dragon. It's called Dragon Island, Varric. I mean, if the dragon's level 11, I think we go for it. Everything else here has been a level 11, so I can't imagine the dragon's going to be much higher. I think that might be the cap of this area. Drag racing to the dragon. Okay, dragon. I got 12 health potions. I got Vinsimer. Oh, he's level 19. Vulnerable to spirit and electricity resistant. I mean, we can try. Oh, actually, before I did that, I should have switched my staff. I don't appear to be doing... Fucking ow. Why is he focusing on me, man? Okay. See, that my teammates do not move out of the AoEs. That's the big issue. She just stood there. That's why I want. That's the only. Oops. That's the only reason why I feel like I need to be so much higher level. Yeah, we're just gonna go back. Is because the AI sucks, and I don't want to have to micro everything. So I think we just go back. As sad as that is. I would love to kill the dragon. And I think as a team, we could definitely kill the dragon if it was controlled by humans and not the AI that stands in the AoE. Because I don't want to have to pause every time and go, get out of the AoE. I don't know. Maybe I'm just grumpy about the AI. It was 10 years ago.
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
Sounds like Cassandra did you a favor then.
Maybe she did. Thank you for your help back
He
then.
slightly disagreed with that.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Bianca. Okay, let's go build that tower. And I'm supposed to have a date with Scout Harding. But she hasn't been in the bar. Do I need to talk to her specifically? Let's get that watchtower up. There's not another... Yeah, that's both of the upgrades for the Skyhold, I think.
Inquisitor.
I thought we were gonna go on a date.
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
I should go.
Is that what... Do I need to sit somewhere?
Something like that.
It's just what I heard.
And there's also like...
Very
Marden? Are you Marden? Marden. Meriden? I think that is her, but I don't know. I don't know how to go on a date with Scout Harding. That's all I wanted to do. It's been ruined.
Inquisitor.
Didn't want to go to my quarters. That's a big ass butter. Maybe we change into something else. What else we got? It's extra wet. There's my wardrobe. What? I've been up there, right? What's up here? You ever have a ladder in your room, Dom? I never did. What do we got? Vivacity? What does that look like? Ooh, yeah, casual. Only attic access is in your closet. Oh, I see. I see. I thought you were going to be like, I have a bunk bed. Living like I'm in college. I know, right? That would be awesome. Alright, so we got this one back. Grey Wardens fought their way through the mountains. Demons were savage, but the Grey Wardens held them off with great determination. As a result, we have located Marquis Buffon's secret stronghold in the Gamora Peaks. Grey Wardens continue to fight bravely, but they have suffered many losses. I recommend deploying them with care. Am I not supposed to be just deploying them all willy-nilly? Sister Liliana, our agents have discovered Lord Enzo's home, where they have discovered several pieces of correspondence connecting the Enzo to the Venatori. Worse, it seems Enzo did more than volunteer their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to Red Lyria mines. As they took these people from Relato's poor, more unfortunate residents, few noticed the disappearances. Our agents were prepared to confront Enzo with evidence, but he failed to return. We have since learned that he hired a ship in Hersinia in the free marches, but it seems unlikely that Enzo knew of our presence, but something spooked him. I got something, masterwork. Okay, so I need to send this. We need to send Poland. Yeah, send a Templar and a mage.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still
Seems
a
good.
ways to go. But we're prepared.
And then alright. An offer from the Crows. I don't want to click on him if I'm not going to do him, because then I lose the an expert from Ben Harast information report. An excerpt, sorry. All information about the 5 bells of Hunterfell has come back negative. The Tal Vashoth is not the bard, the elf is not the Moratalsi, and the dwarf is not the smuggler. An addendum. We have learned that the Ferelden is the Venatori agent, but unless we can link her to a specific background, 16 hours. Quickly, we will lose this lead. We must remove the target immediately to stop Duke Tithius from falling prey to the Venatori answers. 16 hours? 20 hours? Okay. I guess we're not getting her back this playthrough. This is not us. Or not this playthrough, but this stream. Cause yeah, we're not gonna do a 16-hour stream. I mean, I could move my clock forward, I guess. Is there a quest in there? What is this? Is that on the wall?
"'Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased."
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, They reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent.
I mean, it's
until
got to be a
they died.
logistical nightmare to get stuff up here.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to
Oh, I
aid
know
your
a lot
cause with
about you,
all the
Morgan.
knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
That was not the quest, though. I think I gotta go up there somehow.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
Alright.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
So, I need to get on that wall somehow. I think. It literally just says new quest. But I can't go in this door for some reason. New quest. This is not what I intended. Alright, so... Gotta be on the wall though, right? I mean, in theory, it could just be bugged. Like the one in the tavern is. But I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, no, yeah, okay. This is the building the tower thing. That was what I was hoping it was. I mean, we've kind of been, magey. It will change when I come back. Alright. So we did the Storm Coast. We got nothing to do there. Crestwood, we just have landmarks. Hinterlands, we don't have anything either. We have landmarks in the Fallow Mire. Why are there three? There's the horse thing. Oh, landmarks in charge. Okay. Then in Imprez, we got the dragons, and we've got unfinished business. Okay, so we'll head here. I think Cassandra. Oh, Varric looks better now. That's good. I don't know if it really matters. I guess we'll do Viv since we might be doing her quest, and then Sarah. Yeah, that seems good. Dom, I heard you had some pretty large stakes. The stakes were high. There we just go. I do need to level Peace. Peace. I don't think any of that equipment that I got was any good, right? Oh. Same with the armor, I'm assuming. Yeah. Why is she hurt? Wait, what's happening to you? Did you all take fall damage?
We have to stop this maze.
You gotta stop the mage.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
I'm just making Cassandra very happy. Okay. I think that was all we had here. Yep, it's just the dragons left. We have the Emerald Graves, which is that, and that, and... Wait, I thought... Huh. Alright, well, we got this. I thought that... Damn. Never been over there. I thought that Viv had a quest here. Also, those quests are so spread apart. I don't think I want to really do that one either. We could take out that rift while we're here. I think this is where the giants also are. Draw out the Red Templar Lieutenant operation available. Huh. I wonder why I got that. Scusi. I don't really want to have to take down the giants again, but I don't think there'll be much of an issue. Head over to that rift first. Maybe the giants stay dead. They do be level 21. Hey, that's so annoying. I almost had it. Gonna do it again. They're gonna do like 4 despair demons, aren't they? Why are you moving so far? Honestly, I hate despair demons enough that I almost feel like this is worth it. I'm sure they just teleported out of it. What are you doing, sir? That guy's still alive. He's got like 0 health. God, they just run so far and then they hit you with the laser while you're chasing them. What I'm saying is they're just annoying. That should have been the last rift, right? Yeah. Give me that influi. That's influence. I've never been to Hopwood.
Stop this mage. Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Making Cassandra happy. I wonder... They're all bad. Wait, what is... She just approved other outside of the approval. Yeah, I'm not doing the other quest here. Although this... Is this a cave? No. Take some nettle. Okay. Oh, this must be where... Yeah, Viv has the quest here. 2 quests here, actually. Alright. So we have that one. Don't know where that is. We got this. I think that should be too difficult. Alright, let's grab this first. Unless they mean the dragon that's there, but I already put that one down. After all this time, I don't think its heart's going to be worth much.
Inquisitor.
This will be the last tome, too. Oh. sure hope it's not up there. But I bet it is. Or it could be right here. Cool. And then I guess these are both kind of the same. So to the fins we go. I assume that's these wyverns are the guys that are just like walking around and not the big dragon. Imagine all this water going into your boots. Especially if I think they're wearing like leathery boots, so that would be, your feet would be destroyed at the end of this. See, do Gurguts count? Yeah. Okay, good. I think they're weak to electricity. And then we will just bop de bop.
A rogue Templar.
Ow.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Ferelden Lock. Oh. I don't think. Oh, this was the exit to that. Yeah, okay. I knew what to choose. I should check my armor recipes. Wait, didn't I already just do this? Oh, a common Riverine and then a snowy. We gotta find the snowy one. I'll take the webbing. There is no webbing. I fear it means the dragon, but the dragon's dead, so... They're just like a snowy version of one of these guys running around? Or is the dragon gonna be back? That dragon was not an easy kill. Oh, nope, there he is. Hey, bud. He sleeps. god, there's a second one. Nice. Alright, so I think that's it for here, and then we have meet with Josephine in Val Royale and attend the execution. Okay. We could do that, but there's another Cassandra one, isn't there? Yeah, I think we should do the western approach first, then we can do the execution. Where was I supposed to meet Leliana at? Chantry and Valence. I don't know where that's at. Small village on the Waking Sea. Maybe I haven't unlocked that yet? Alright, whatever. I don't know. Probably this one.
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Sure, I'll turn that in. Give me power I don't actually need. But you never know. Maybe at the end it's like, here's all the power. You've accumulated so much power.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Like, I'm gonna, you know, why not? It's just stuff. I would never use that stuff anyway.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Alright. Up on the horse. You don't wanna? No? Okay. Alright, horsey. That's fine, I guess. Take the long way. I feel like this really wasn't the long way.
This is one of the maidens I spoke of.
Whoa, we got insta-deathed. What do I get for standing on traps, I guess.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
You're welcome. We should not have stepped on those traps. They had traps on traps. Honor guard sword. I mean, that could be good, maybe. It's not, though. Okay, so I think that was all that was here. Go open that door. Should we? Eh. I know we don't have enough shards, so do the next one. So let's, I guess, go here and watch an execution. That could be fun, right? Hello, Panda. You got your 15 plus watch streak. Congrats. You never got what? The watch streak this far or the game this far? Game. I see. I think I technically beat it, but I didn't go as in-depth as I am right now.
For your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until
Why was the crowd surprised? Why did they think we were here?
anything to say in your defense?
I don't remember this guy necessarily.
Does Blackwall want to recruit this man?
Look at all these people. I thought we were more civilized.
Oh, this is where Blackwall
Poor
is.
bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
Ugh.
Proceed.
Stop!
Is Blackwall going to do a Jack Sparrow?
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed
Lisan
them like a
al-Gaib.
soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead. And has been for years.
Oh no. You got in a car accident today? I'm sorry, Panda. 6th time? Like over forever? Like over your life?
After all this time.
It's over.
I hope it wasn't a major one.
Done hiding.
Oh, same car. Holy shit.
I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
He is Lord Voldemort? Do the word thing. Why did that guy have a skull mask? You were parked? You must live in an area with
There is no doubt. Captain Tom Rainier.
poor drivers. Why does this say Meriden? What is happening?
They'll appoint a new divine soon.
My current car, like when I bought it, I got into I didn't get into accidents, but there were 2 weather-related events that damaged it. I got hailed on like 3 months after I bought it, and I had to have like the hood replaced and a bunch of dent repair. And then like 9 months into it, I was at a Meijer parking lot, and like 30-mile-per-hour winds shot 2 shopping carts into the side of it, and I had to have the door panels replaced. It's like why?
Our hero, there is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Watch your tongue.
Maker.
The Winter Palace assaulted.
Yeah, I guess this one is closer.
Is Florian disgraced?
Inquisitor.
A shock, I agree.
Yeah. And my car before that I had for 5 years and had no accidents or anything with it. And I bought this one, and then it was like, boom, boom. It's like, stop. Buying that car apparently pissed off some sort of Gaian entity. Am I supposed to call this guy Thom?
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes, I did. It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am. Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing.
Why are you shaking my bars?
When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor.
Well, that's when the shopping carts got my car, was when I was parked out far in a parking lot. So, you know, if I would have been parked next to another car, it would have been fine. So I just stopped trying.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Discuss the situation with Cullen. Okay.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Maybe if you paint your car orange? Maybe. Maybe paint it just like in a traffic cone coloration. Although I've seen plenty of people hit traffic cones and traffic signs, so maybe not. Maybe paint it like, you know, bright lime green.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celene's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
Huh.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes
Someone is allergic to bright colors. Yeah.
What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
I don't care about his reasons. He lied to us.
Saving Mornay.
That wasn't what I wanted to say.
Courage. I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
All right, get him out.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
So it's an operation, eh? Well, I don't have a lot of people to do operations since I just accepted a 16-hour one. But, you know, we'll get to it eventually. Okay, then we've got this, which is for Josie.
Yes, what do you want?
Is it up?
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us? I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
There you go.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
I hope helping us doesn't endanger you.
Well, that's good. At least they're paying for the damages.
Even a brush with someone as well known as yourself can be.
I think it depends state by state on which counts as like covered by insurance or private property.
Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
What's going on here? How is he drinking
House
that?
of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montilier's trading exile in Orlais.
Oh.
Who's sending these assassins?
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
Wow.
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royeaux. This contract was drawn
Oh
up
yeah, I have a dash cam as well.
but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose
Definitely
is merely
recommend 'em.
fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
My staff is very
Contract
distracting.
is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The
Okay.
entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Gonna have a clean house for
You are exceedingly
2025.
well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Is he gonna try to assassinate me?
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilier's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
The House of Repose has some nerve sending a killer to greet us.
Hardly anyone in the League isn't trained for this, Inquisitor. The contract on Lady Montilier's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Sure, go.
Go then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Is Corel design good? Corel's been around for like almost as long as Adobe.
Well, I didn't think
So
I'd
I'd
be
imagine
talking
it
like
is,
this.
but I don't know.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Sure.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Can I leave? Don't trap me in here. If that guy doesn't want out, I'm going home. Alright, so I think that was all of my missions that I had for my companions. Talk to Cassandra.
Good book?
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports from Commander Cullen.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
Thank you. Yeah, that's helpful.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to Winter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature.
Okay, alright.
Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No.
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh.
And you're gonna be the divine, maybe?
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to...
Command him to finish the book.
Pretend you don't know this about me.
Alright, I didn't think that's why I was going to see Cassandra, but that was funny. Hey, Cassandra.
Inquisitor.
Oh, okay. Nothing?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I can literally talk to Varric about it. Okay. And then I need to talk to Viv.
Your worship.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing.
Did I officially join the Inquisition?
Never really followed a chosen one before.
Yeah, make it up as you go.
I don't even know how to deal with all this. Just make something up. It'll be fine.
Oh, so we're saving the world through bullshit now? All right, I can manage that. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
I can't be bigger than myself.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't tell me you're going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
A game of what? Guess we don't get to know. I don't know what that is.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with, mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. Perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
Alright, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Okay.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Makes me leave.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
I was hoping to give it to Cassandra as a gift.
Oh, come on, that's just cruel. Even the Seeker doesn't deserve that. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Okay.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Wait, do I already have it? I can't remember how to get it. It's this way, right?
go.
You know where I'll be.
And it's like... Yeah.
Far be it for me to suggest a training adjustment.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression, who is...
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the Snowy Wyvern?
Why would I lie and say I've brought the heart, but I have the heart? I've got it.
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Why did I have the option to lie and tell the truth?
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
Oh, I guess we're going. Didn't get the option not to.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling.
Is it a hair growth formula?
Yes, darling.
It's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastien?
Did it work or not work?
Well, shit.
There's nothing here now.
Okay. I guess it didn't work. I couldn't tell if she was trying to kill him or... Yeah, I don't think she was trying to kill him. But I don't know why he died immediately after drinking her potion. I had the best wyvern hearts I could find. Ooh, wrong way.
Inquisitor.
Excuse me. I am bad at getting through places.
Bastien is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Obviously he was smitten. But what did you think of him?
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
What was the potion for?
I always have time for you, my dear.
It's done?
Your lost books have been found.
My dear, you are a treasure.
Okay. I guess let's go give Cassandra this book and make her deeply upset.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
Wait, I know that. I know who that is.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last
He wrote a book series about
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Aveline? That was her name, right?
Guardsman.
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
Little Varric down there.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Alright, so let's go talk to Josie. Oh, that got us enough influence for level 15. Nice. Barely, but we got there. Get a new perk, too. This was the wrong door.
Inquisitor. I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last Du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Leliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
I mean, she does have a point, but it's her life, so I feel like she should be the one that decides it.
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
My people are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Okay.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Du Paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Du Paraquets as lords.
I don't think I have anybody available for operations right now, so that will have to wait. Should have given me a third operative since I've got more Morgan now. So we got all these, and then new rare schematics could be good. That's for Rogue and Warrior, though. I don't really care about that. 10% increase to all defenses seems great. I don't ever really get unseated. I don't... Is focus the, that's the thing. I should probably get that. Okay, so currently you've got 15 hours remaining. You've got 3 hours remaining. Yeah, I think basically Colin's the only one. He's got 38 minutes. Okay, so we could go to the Frostback Basin.
For information on your lineage from a few interested.
We could also investigate the Elven Ruins.
Feel free to use those requests as
Or we could do the main quest.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who.
We'll do the Elven Ruins.
Commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I'm not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Inquisition contacts report a group of elves investigating the ruins and the Emerald Graves. The ruins may be connected to the Emerald Knights, an order of the Elven warriors that predates the fall of the Dales. History contained within would be of great value to the Dalish. If the Emerald Graves have been experiencing unrest as of late, as a small delegation met with the elves and offered assistance in their search, it could prove an opportunity of cooperation between the Inquisition and the Dalish, strengthening our reputation. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's do it. A few of our soldiers melt and the elves in Dinhanen. Elven ruins and the Elven Graves. Their leader, Taven, which is to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are aware of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. Our interest in strengthening a relationship in the Dalish would appear more genuine if we met with them in person. Okay. Can I go? It was in the Emerald Graves, right? As Elven Tombs, we should definitely take Solace. Oh, look, she's got a different picture now too. We should take probably Cassandra since we don't have Blackwall. And let's take Cole. I like that the pictures change based on the events that you've done. That's pretty neat. It's a nice touch. I'm worried this is going to be a big puzzle.
Maker have mercy.
Dalish. They've been murdered.
Oh.
Most were unarmed. They didn't stand a chance.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
Got any clues? We don't have any better gear for you, do we, Cole? I don't think we do, but the Hat of Majesty. Oh, we got a Vivin hat. Oh, okay. In we go.
These are our men.
Curse of the past, the place where lies were born, for beneath their sun our people fall. The lands their lady once bestowed, now stolen in her name, so when these words are read, shall we be gone? Or we shall be gone. the Venatori. Ow. Those bastard Venatori. I can fill this requisition now. Oh, we got a big boy.
Search them. Maybe we can figure out what they were after.
Emerald seal pieces. Do they all have that? He had a lot of shit, but I don't think it was anything I was looking for. Oh my god. I'll go around the long way. Don't worry. Knight's Hall, huh? I assume the behemoth had one of the pieces. Why are you teaching me how to search?
We should look around.
How many hours have I been doing searches? Crazy that it decided to teach me how to do a search. Is there a way outside? I assume they don't want me to just jump out a window, right? I mean, I will do it. No, they block that.
The Emerald Knights. They once patrolled the borders of the Dales, protecting the elven people. The Dalish saw them as romantic heroes. The Chantry called them ruthless butchers.
Oh, I wasn't trying to cut you off. It seems to think I need to go through that way. I guess I could have looked at the map. I don't remember seeing those staircases. Oh. I see. Right. 4 out of the 9. So I've got no more input. Can go this way? Gotta keep up with me, Cole, if you want to be human. I doubt that was good, right? I was correct. Ooh, that's pretty. Fire stirred ever an impatient heart, but she would not be moved. Siona Faldin de Oceane. Okay. Okay, I know it said I could loot this. No? Weird. And why would I unlock this path? I mean, that could be good. Definitely don't want to jump down there because I think that's... I think that's an abyss. Oh. That's my team. See you, like, flaming around there. I think we were just right by it. But why the torch? So then there's one back here? Oh, hi. I'm invisible. I don't know where the rest of my... Oh, yeah, you guys just decided to chill here. Were you too afraid to go through that tunnel or something? Or... And there's one still over here.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Okay. you doing back here?
The wards are working.
Solus only ever slightly approves of me. Did you open this door? This door bug? Because I wasn't there to see it? Damn it. I don't know what that means. I don't think I need it open, yeah. I think that was this door. Some very bleached bones up there. I don't know. My squad's been having difficulties following me. I don't know why they're. Is it? It might be the terrain. They seem to show up when we need to fight, though.
This is it. I wonder what the elves left here.
Oh no. I mean, could it be this floating thing? How do you get down there? Oh, there. They are none too pleased. Do they stay on after I light them, or am I just doing it in the wrong order and being punished? They do appear to be staying on. Thanks to the big bad revenant. We can apparently walk out of that. What was that? Yeah. I mean, it might be good for Blackwall or whatever he wants to be called. Not necessarily good for Cassandra. Eladrin, our brother. Falon didn't guide you. Maker guide you. Let here be the truth. Why? Reading. Let here be the truth be kept, lest you be remembered a traitor, or our sorrows seem passing woe. Though you swore to serve our people, there were those questioning your heart. Too often we fought with the humans along our borders until beginning was lost to memory. Rumors of an abduction stirred. As always, their chantry swift to spread lies. In haste and anger, they killed Siona's sister for wandering too near the hunter's path. You carried her body back to us. You mourned with us. You let her heart, yet your heart was distracted. Siona begged for vengeance and turned away. And you turned away. More and more vanished without word or explanation. When whispers rose that you would swear yourself to their maker, we feared what would come. Siona sought to save you. That is a very long story. Damn. Okay.
It's an account of Red Crossing. When
Thank
the
you.
elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales. The Dalish would want to see this.
The Chantry would no doubt be interested in the account as well.
I mean, yeah, but I think it's the Dalishes, so we should probably give it back to the Dalish. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Cassandra? It's literally in one of their ruins. Was there anything under here? Will I be rewarded for coming under here? I will not be. Alright, I guess I gotta do the long walk back, huh? No quick exit here. I don't suppose lighting this does anything. Oh, we got enemies afoot. And a hand. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm in combat. Where is he? Where is this combat man? He was just hiding. Alright, I say we return it to the elves. Because it is theirs. I don't want to pull a Great Britain on them. To where do we return, though? Like, where do I return it to? I don't know where the Dalish are. I know where they're at. It's not like marking it either.
My people built a life here. It must have been something to see.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so I would assume they're on this map, right? They're not in the chateau. Would they be here, maybe? Could be in the villa. I mean, I know another map where they are. No, it's definitely not here.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Inquisitor.
Interesting. I mean, if I'm here, I might as well pick this thing up. In there. Okay, sir. The other two really just right there. I'll do it. Fine. We're here. Ow. Okay, we got the old painting. Then drop on by over here. Alright, we got that. Drop her back off over here.
The Inquisition will always be welcome
I
here.
remember I could... Is it Gertrude or Fairbanks?
I hear you've been investigating my birth. You haven't found anything, have you?
You're the child of Lady Bernice Lamarck.
I know who I am. Will you give me what you found, please? Honestly, Clara's intentions are good, but she is young and idealistic. Clara believes that being noble gives you power, freedom. She's wrong. It is just another cage. She told you the story of Lord Giraud Lamarck. The man turned his back on his only child and murdered her one true love for appearances. I don't want to be entangled in that. I don't want Clara in it. Do you understand?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Here's everything I found.
It's your birth.
Thank you. This is best for everyone.
I need to be going.
Good day then.
Alright. I don't know unless we need to go back to the Exalted Plains, maybe? Yeah, okay. I do believe that is the good choice. it's their relic. They should have it. If they want to sell it to the Chantry, then sure, they can do it. But Xenon the Antiquarian seems cool. I only knew the Warrior Princess.
Welcome again, friend.
Hey, I got this for you.
It's good to see you again.
I found something about Red Crossing in Danan Hanin.
If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale and will be cherished. May your gods watch over you, friend.
Alright. So, what can I do with this? Cast it more often, but it's weaker, or does no devouring, definitely. Yeah, no, that's the one I want. Okay, so I think we're done with all that jazz. I don't think there's anybody I should talk to after that.
Inquisitor.
Yes. $16-hour operation is crazy. Well, before we...
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
Well, got 40 seconds on this. I think I'm gonna wait on that. But I kind of want to go to the Frostback base and see what that's all about. And we can continue down the main quests. Wait on this to time. The mod that removes the time remaining, I think, is a really good mod to have. I like that it keeps it like consistent, because I feel like if I didn't have that, I'd just go boom, 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 and get them all done at once. It's nice that they kind of feed in. But also, if I'm planning on finishing this game by the end of the year, I'm probably not going to get them all done if they're throwing like 16 and 5-hour ones at me. I cannot say we have peace, but we have calm. Our representatives spoke with protesting mages and reassured them how gravely you approach the use of tranquility. I suspect that the only reason they were successfully reasoned with is that you yourself are a mage. They may wonder how one of their own could do this to another mage, but on some level they accept that at least it was one of their own. Yeah, well. Alright, Cullen. You need to go... Kind of want to do reparations for Redcliffe, but also... Back down Samson is available. That seems good. Where's the one for Josie, though? Do we not have that yet? Draw out Red Templar Lieutenant. Yeah, this. Can Cullen do that? Man, it's only 17 minutes. Sure.
Inquisitor.
Making the Dupaquets nobility is key to stopping the assassination plot in Josephine's life. First is gaining a noble sponsor. Countess Dion is willing to help in exchange for news about her lover, Ellery. Mage went messing after the Mage Templar War. Okay, so we got that. So now I think... We open this up. And that'll be the last thing we can do outside of the main quest, I think. Well, kind of. Scout the region, set up camp. Professor Kendrick has the scouts gathering anything they can find, as so far we've uncovered a lot of very old buckles. Hopefully this yields something more exciting. Anyone come here should be ready for the hostile wildlife and angry Avar. Alright, let's go. Love me some hostile wildlife. We do probably need a rogue. Probably. The edge of the whatever that is.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
Wow. Interesting.
That would be a fascinating discovery.
Inquisitor Emeridon stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
That was good.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition help find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Emeridon was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon.
Oh, this is a DLC, isn't it?
Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
Anytime, Inquisitor.
We'll continue this another time.
Goodbye, then.
Damn. Well, we'll probably take care of this rift, I guess, since it's literally right outside there.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long
Look at that bird!
away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
Alright.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Alright, so where is this rift? This way? Big trees. kind of remember this. They are my level. And they're starting with the Revenant, which is crazy. I want to let me place this. I probably need to level him. Don't I? Oh, Cassandra's dead somehow? That's not good. How did she die? Ah! Maybe the same way I'm about to die. So many freaking despair minions is the problem, I think. Wow, what is happening? Shouldn't be this hard. Is it this guy? Wow. It, I think it was the Revenant. Should have probably targeted him first, I guess. I haven't spoken to this guy yet. I die so infrequently. I'm not used to auto-saving like I am in the other two.
Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
Oops.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it...
Yeah.
Scouts reported an...
I mean, maybe we come back. It is DLC. But I thought I could just, you know, slam it out. But apparently that rift is going to give me problems. Do I have to get the rift? No. But I'm gonna. It may have been a mistake bringing Iron Bolt, honestly. And Cassandra, but... you know how it'd be. I'll just focus down the big Revy. Oh, is that a Fear Demon? I thought that was a Revenant. What are you weak to? Electricity. Well, have I got the staff for you? And I'm dead. You res me. He must do some sort of AoE. That I'm not used to. Ow. We are out of potions and we had 12? Who is DPSing the shit out of us? It's gotta be these despair demons. Sandra. Jesus. Yep. All right, maybe we come back here. If we can't fight one outpost, plus I don't want to talk to this guy again. We'll come back. Or one rift. That's crazy. I mean, we almost had it, and probably with a little more focus on positioning and shit, we could probably do it, but again, it's DLC, so it's DLC I've already done. So I think we just do the next story quest.
We're at the center of everything. Business is good. Could be better.
We already got him working on Josie's thing. Which I assume has 4 minutes left. Alright, well.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
Work as a team?
You overcome it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Remember what Corypheus has done while you plan. Every loss, every setback, every death. Let him learn what it means to be an enemy of the Inquisition.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sure. I feel like this is a the issue with taking Varric is I don't know if Bianca is upgraded as much as like Sarah's weapon. But maybe it is. I like taking Varric on things. Even if it's not as optimal as it should be. Oh, now you're ready, Cullen?
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Another way to let people down if I falter. Thank you for the reminder.
'Twas not I who raised an army of faithful to storm this land, Inquisitor. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately...
Do you have a staff with an elephant trunk on the end of it?
these ruins to be the Temple of Mythal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvian he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Alright. Now... will it let me return? No. Okay, I have to do this. So I can't push that operation forward.
Inquisitor, I hear this Illuvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste, keep you safe.
Move everyone immediately if the fighting comes closer.
You may count on it. Good luck.
We are gladdened to see you, Herald.
Why are you here?
This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose. The sight of our Orlesian allies risking their lives here humbles me. Your worthy cause would have friends, even if we did not win it. Men and women of faith serve you.
She talked so quietly.
Their is no less than our own. Their service no less dear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
feel like I'm not supposed to be going this way. Yup. There's probably a much more obvious path that I did not go down. Like this one.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus' work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
There's our supply cache here. That's concerning. Oh, I should have looked at upgrades, like armor recipes, before I came here. Oh, well. Birds. That guy's just watching. Wardens, huh? They are really just focusing on me. Cool. I assume Hala statue?
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Doesn't appear that they're dropping any loot either, you know what I mean? I think I'm a higher level than I was when I beat the game the first time. Actually, what staff do you have? Tempest? Yeah, I mean, I don't got anything better right now. It always seems like I keep pairing myself up with, mages that have the same type of staff as me. Ah. Hello. So loud. So loud, Dom. Would have rather that, you know, grabbed all of them. But it did quite a bit of damage. Where am I? Someone behind me.
After all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
I didn't notice. Does that make me bad? Alright. Drink that. Drink this. I mean, that would have been good to have when I had a place to do that. Don't want our grumbling in the lower ranks that Lord Corypheus handpicked Grey Wardens to be part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will, only to obey it. Besides, our master's still sorry lost, but all but a few dozen enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisitor at Adamant. Your soldiers are smart; they'll keep quiet about it. Keldon. There was a fight in Star Wars Battlefront 2, I think? Like the PS2 version, that took place in an area very similar to this. And it just reminds me of it. You guys okay? Ooh. They could not be moved. I don't know what you use this intense red lyrium for. Gonna go this way. Cool map. I like the birds. Low FPS birds. Love to see it. Love that they're all stacked up. Did they just immune that? Or did I just not ever do it? Whatever. I don't need it. Protected by doggos.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
We haven't seen Corypheus yet. Bet that's about to change.
I'd count on it. Be ready.
I hear fighting ahead.
It's a big tree.
Namelana Sabanalet.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands
This might be the last mission. I remember this. Interesting. I recall a hard fight to like a pool where I do something. Oh.
It cannot be.
Across the bridge, now!
Oh, so he's like inside of every one of the soldiers? Those are thin doors. But apparently magical. Do feel like I should have upgraded my armor.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an Eluvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You're not certain? You said you knew what he was looking for.
Confidence can carry one only so far, it seems.
I suspected. I did not know. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, Darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus.
Oops. Oh no.
The temple's magics are...
These puzzles.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol, Vir Abalassan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here.
Probably be easier to read if you remove the
Following their
plants.
path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
Yeah,
Do not
it's...
step any place you have stepped
Yeah.
before.
I
There can be
remember.
No vacillation. This is where petitioners walked the path of their gods.
It is where they paid fealty to the gods. I have seen it, in the Fade. Only the reverent were permitted to touch this ground, and only in solemn contemplation.
Well done. Let us see what awaits. I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians. Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fen-Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen-Harel in Mathal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer Mathrath as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function. A reminder of vigilance for the faithful.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
We can send for historians once peace is brought to this forest.
The inhabitants of this temple may not appreciate guests.
Ah! Loud. Samson! No. Come back.
Hold them off!
Okay. The door is locked.
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it.
Yes. Is Thedas so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This...
And you're working a 9 to 5, paying $8
I read
in
more
tips.
in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
As much as I don't want to do the puzzles, do agree with them in theory. Shit. Did that do it, or is there another one? I think there's another one. Yeah. Okay. Is there a timer? Is there a timer? Did I miss one on the other one? I want to go this way, I think. I swear I got all of them, though. Shit. Oh, okay, there we go.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
I must have missed one, but I don't... Crazy. I thought I got them all the first time. Oh, you can't leave. Okay. That's what I did wrong the first time. So...
The ritual is complete. We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Yeah. This might be the last quest. I remember this. I think you fight him here. So after this, Kale suggested, that we do the DLC. So I don't know how long the Trespasser DLC, but yeah, I might finish tonight. But I do want to do the Trespasser DLC before I do Veilguard. And I don't know how long that DLC is. Shit. Okay, so we gotta pull the lever. You get out of there. Just go around. Oh, that steps off? Fuck you. Okay. Oh, and then it blocks you in there. Okay. This was the one that annoyed me. I remember this one. Okay. Do this. Pull this. And you gotta go womp womp womp. I did get that one right. Yep. Womp womp.
Everything is lit.
So, what now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
We did it the right way.
Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Vernavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor?
All right.
Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood?
You know, I brought you here
To all that remains of his
because
work,
you know
because he
things.
lacks the power to restore it.
Okay, thanks a lot, Solus. You know what? I thought maybe you'd be useful this one time.
So, you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called. and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Virabella San must be preserved.
What is this Virabella San exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
We came to stop Corypheus. He's here to take your well, not I.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
No, I agree.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need
No,
the
you just want the well, Morrigan. No, it's their well.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Virabella San, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
Morrigan! You bird. Alright, well.
They left someone behind. A handy guide, maybe?
Let's see, have a fucking book.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Does she? I feel like she wants to drink from it herself. I've had dealings with Morrigan before. Alright. We going? Dark back here. Alright. Where's the guy? Is there somebody supposed to lead me, right? Oh, there you are. Okay, where's the book, man? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I lost my guide. He was supposed to lead me. Not lead me astray. Oh, hi. Never mind. Thank you.
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
Are you coming? Thank you. Okay, I was already up here.
Henshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Okay.
Just a quick look around.
Gonna piss him off. A lot of enemies that way. Wish you walked faster. That would be nice.
Vir Sumiel.
I don't know. I don't think this person knows where they're going either. I like this rug. Why'd you leave me to loot room? Thank you, I guess. That armor I got? Pretty good. Hers is still better. I did not know you were there.
The Well of Sorrows.
So Mithal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
Tough bastard. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. We come to the back end of nowhere, and here you are.
Leading the Inquisition takes me to all sorts of interesting places.
You came too far this time. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body.
Didn't we learn about its armor?
Word of the Well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
I'll see Corypheus dead before I let him wield that power.
How are you going to stop him? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength that Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. I will bring Corypheus the Well's power and your head.
If you choose the
all at once.
Templars, is there a different guy? There surely isn't. Shit. It doesn't, it seems to have a random distance that takes me. It's not always the same, and I haven't figured that out yet.
I'll show you, bastards.
I appear to be stunned. Samson, what are you weak to? Pretty much nothing? Okay. Noted. I don't even know if this affects you. Shite. Varric, you really need to get out of there. He's just spinning on Varric, I think.
You think you'll win?
How do I get dizzy? Why do I feel like this guy's got a phase 2? There it is. I mean, I think he just got bigger. I don't know what that means, though. I don't seem to be damaging him. There we go.
You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
Acquired certainty. Oh, maybe this isn't the last
You
fight.
heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the Sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Look around you. Everything your people were. It's already gone.
It is.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did?
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen'Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shemlin have not touched.
don't.
It may be that only Uthenra awaits us. The blissful sleep of
Humanity kind of touches everything.
If fate is kind.
Thank you for this gift, Abelas.
Do not thank me yet, Shemlin.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abelas. His name, Abelas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
Wow, very deep of you. Solus.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? You're not the only mage here.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
Oh. You know, so let's see. Okay, sure. I mean, maybe she is right. I'm just worried she's gonna go, ooh, tasty. See you later. Bye.
Perhaps you're right.
I am. You know I am.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
I mean...
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
You're asking me? This is a lot of weird...
Okay.
I barely
So it's 2 votes for her and 1 vote for I don't know.
Give me your decision.
All right, Morgan. Do it. I know the well's danger. Nope, do it.
It's yours.
The team I brought seems to think she should do it. I thought you were going to take a drink, not bathe in it. Cassandra disapproves. Cassandra, you told me to do it. What the shit, Cassandra? Oh, and now we all got washed in it anyway.
Morrigan! Are you alright?
Elasin Salah. Visan. Visanala.
Last time I played through, I was an elf, and I'm pretty sure I drank from it.
I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
He's gonna be pissed.
The Illuvian! Through the mirror!
Why am I glowing? Wait, is that... Oh. Was that Mithril? Why did that one break and ours doesn't?
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
And I won't hide from him.
He knows this and will act accordingly.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
Should we fear him more than his army?
Possibly. Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
Just kill his dragon. Why didn't we think of that before?
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Well, we built the tower. Alright. I was injured on the way back from the Conclave when the insane war erupted between the Apostates and the Templars. I made it to the Decrepit Inn just before the gash on my leg turned into fever. Fortunately, when the Inquisition's people found me, they sent for a proper healer. I owe them my life, I'm certain. Told the Inquisition will deliver a letter to you, which is the first peace of mind I've had since the Conclave. Stay in the capital, my love, until I can come get you. Yours, Ellerly. Okay. So before I pick the next thing, I'm gonna go talk to... Oh. Was that another quest?
It comes swiftly, this moment that would be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Yep.
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparacats a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Okay. Much as I would love to bring Samson, I'm trying to get...
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Where is...
Of course.
the judge thing? Then Ferelden? Damn, I won't be able to do it because I need... I think... she has to do it, and I think she's on a, like, 16-hour mission. 1 hour. Alright, well, we can't do that then, I guess. Let's... get Samson. It's only 18 minutes. Only 13 minutes. wonder, am I supposed to talk to everybody? Feels like a moment of go around and talk to everybody.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walk through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
No.
Carry on.
I need to remember, I want to go down here and look if I've gotten anything. Are those real hours? Oh yeah, they are. They are super real hours. Only way to speed it up is to change your clock. Or install a oops. Or install a mod that gets rid of them. I think everything here is terrible. I mean, this is pretty good, maybe. Certainty is not terrible, actually. I didn't know that's what certainty was. Okay, hold on. So, Iron Bowl. Certainty, huh? Oh, yeah, man, that's a lot better. Kind of neat looking. That must have been Samson's thing. Varric, I'm going to upgrade your shit. Really don't have anything better for you, huh? Where's Sarah? There's Sarah. Is this better than yours? Oh, it's close. So you get plus 42% attack. Fires 3 shots when attacking. I think it probably is better. I mean, she doesn't get as much healing, but it's only 14%. And I don't even know what unbowed is. I think it is probably better. Alright. I think we sell everything else. I guess I should check. Oh, Blackwell's not here currently. I won't sell that. If I want to get real freaky with it, I could go and buy the fancy armor.
The pen is.
Alright, so we gotta find Varric. We got. Did you already have Arm 6? Oh. Weird. Okay. I can give you a better rune. Just give him the Master Fire rune. Yeah. Okay, so armor-wise, do I have anything better for me? 205 to 267. Don't think so. Man, I got that one armor and that was it. I mean, maybe I could build this. I don't know if I can put that on the staff I've got, though. I don't think I've got a staff blade. No, it doesn't. So this is 157. If I build this and then put this on it It might be higher than 157. Might as well try it. I got the shit. You know what? Take the 100% chance of masterwork. 81 is, so 131 is the best. Kind of built into cold damage, so I feel like I should use Silverite. 20% crit is kind of sick. $30 crit is crazy. Okay, yeah, let's do the big crit. We can just make it plus 58% crit and just make it insane. Kind of like that. I wonder if there's a way to up my crit chance. What if we do... What was that? Was that the dragon thing? Yeah. And... like, where's the crit chance? Is there any of those? No. Plus 12 magic. Ooh, okay, 144. Deadly imbued scepter, that's fine. But then we build... then the scepter should have... oh, it only has a rune slot. I mean... if it's not good for me, it's definitely good for somebody. It's unfortunately it's only 196 DPS. If I hit him attacking living things. But my other one is also only plus that big because I have it versus demons, so maybe we do switch to this and then give this to who has the worst staff? Solus 97, 118, 107. Yeah, we'll give it to Solus. He can have the booba staff. Alright, I think that is ultimately better. We gotta speak to Morgan. I think that's through here. Is Corypheus living? They say he's a darkspawn, so I doubt it.
Oh, suddenly it all makes sense. I now understand the nuance behind elven words. The ancient lore reveals patterns I would never have suspected. 'Tis exhilarating, the rush of images, truth dangling just out of reach.
Tell me more.
Take the Alluvians. It was always assumed their use was lost after the Tevinter conquest of Arlathan. But the ancient elves had closed all paths to the crossroads long before. They warred with themselves, and the Illuvians were sealed to prevent an enemy from using them to attack. So much is misunderstood.
So the elves
It
just
will take
killed
years
themselves?
to absorb, if I get the chance.
I'm pleased I could give you that, at least.
And pleased I am to have the chance, believe me. None of which has anything to do with why I asked you here, of course. Earlier, I said there was a way to match the power of Corypheus, Inquisitor, and there is. We must summon Mathal.
What?
I'm sorry, did you say...
Summon Mathal, the elven goddess of justice. Yes. Whatever Mathal was, goddess, myth, or ancient being, the voices of the well say a part of her power lingers on. How, or in what form, I cannot say, but that power is exactly what we need. I must go to an altar in the wilderness to perform the summoning, and you must be with me.
You don't need me for some ritual sacrifice, I hope.
The altar could have a guardian or other surprises, thus your company would be best. Imagine what we will learn, Inquisitor. Some would give their lives to unearth secrets such as
I've turned her into a librarian. Okay. Well, so the thing is, I still want... Where is... Oh, there it is. Valence. Yeah, I still need to go there. Anything else to do here? I don't think so.
Inquisitor?
Guess I should... oh, never mind. I was gonna say, Cullen's probably about ready to report in, so I probably should do that. That's my quartus. So I think I should try to get Blackwall back. Alright, we got Samson. Where's the Blackwall thing?
Has either of you noticed the change in Morrigan? I fear for her.
Fear for her, rather than fearing what she will do. You do care.
I would have concern for anyone who came into contact with that thing.
He was... Val Royale, right? I don't know where that's at. But I don't see where it is. Do I need to go? Oh, shit. Yeah. How do I do this? We got a little bit of a misspelling here. Order the advisors to find a way to release Rainier from prison. I know it was a... that was a thing. Pretty sure it was an operation.
Contained in the area. We can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
Oh. Weird. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, well, I guess we won't do that. Maybe just do reparations. It's 50 minutes, though. Is there anything else I'd want to do? I think it's been long enough. I should probably reparations for Redcliffe.
Inquisitor.
Sure. Oops. I don't think we're gonna finish tonight because I still have to do the DLC anyway. So we're definitely gonna have at least one more stream. But let's go to Valence. Bring Dorian because he hasn't gone out in a bit. Cassandra because I need my tank as always. And Sarah?
It's just as I remember it.
Staff is bigger.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before. After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother. I needed her wisdom after the hero of Ferelden died. It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place. It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Leliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
Well, it's certainly not hard to do this if it just tells me where they're at. The light has no fear of darkness. They just be talking.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it? What was that? Looks like we opened something.
Should you guys be less of statues, maybe? Maybe? I gotta get back in there. Don't block. Stop it! Get out of the hallway! Thank you. Ooh. Ah, it's the Queen of Dragons.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Good old Leliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Good work. We know the name of our enemy. That's half the battle won.
Exactly.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs.
Wow, she's way more hardcore than she sounds.
I still know what I believe.
I mean, don't kill her, it's fine.
We don't have to kill her.
No. I must protect the Inquisition. She is an enemy.
Oh, okay.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
I guess that was not a choice that I could make. The illusion of choice.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The Divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
This? Now? After everything you've said and done? And my poor dear Natalie. I called her sister once, but I couldn't risk leaving her alive. Don't tell me to let it all go after all I've sacrificed to get here. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Okay. She doesn't really listen to anything I say. This is what I've realized. Tongue of serpents. Well, I think we still need to go to Val Royale. Yeah.
Please calm yourself. You'll cause yourself harm.
So the mages are back in line, and the Templars are mad as rabbits?
The findings in the heretical temple have caused you
Inquisitor,
harm.
the divine what an unexpected pleasure. You must have had a long journey to the city.
It is, as
Might
I
there be
said.
any news from this
We
house?
cannot dispute the existence of
Here's a
power.
letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you.
Demons.
The
That is
Dions
what
will
must be.
sponsor the Duparakets
Everything is
as a
demons.
family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words. Make her keep you.
Okay, so we got that. I don't think there's anything else for us to really do except for go. We got a bunch of operations, but I think it's time to go to the altar of Mythal.
This is the place?
It is. Look for an altar, ancient but still standing. There! Do you see it?
Damn, that's a cool statue.
Tis all that remains of the great altar. We few who travel far call to me, and I will come, without mercy, without fear.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her.
Then one day she disappeared, and there was no one with whom to speak. Your companions will need to go elsewhere. Not to worry, if there is shouting, they will hear it readily enough. You know who I am. From High Priest to High Priest, I am the last to drink of sorrows. Come to us, Mythal. Whatever you are, whatever remains, I invoke your name and your power.
It's her mom?
Mother.
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
So this is Mythal.
She is a deceiving witch!
Now, that's quite enough.
What if I would have killed her? In one.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
Then you are Mythal?
Well, we know why she's not an elf, because she transfers bodies between her daughters, right? So, yeah.
Thank you for coming. I had no idea what to expect.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I do not understand. How can you be Mythal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning.
I forgot she was Mythal. A cool reveal.
A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call
I'm
me
guessing you can't actually kill her in one then?
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone?
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed.
Thanks, Leaf.
Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
We summoned you because we need your help.
Against the Magister who grasps beyond his reach. Yes, I know. The voices did not lie, Morrigan. I can help you fight Corypheus. Do you understand, child?
Yes. I think I do.
Does she still want to take over her body, or did she have another daughter?
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Imagine my surprise to discover it was you.
And that is all?
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now wish you had drunk from the...
Yeah, I bet.
Forced to obey your mother, huh? Ouch.
What she said is true, at least. I have the answer to your problem. I can match the Archdemon's power when the time comes. All that remains is for you to find Corypheus.
I think this is... Oh, do I just leave? Okay. Alright, let's talk to Leliana and then go. If I can finish the main quest tonight, I'm thinking then we have just another stream, because normally the DLCs aren't more than like 5 hours, right? I guess I could look it up. I do want to do that other DLC though.
Soon. That's the world. Can you say it once?
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, General to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
The headman's axe isn't enough? That's an impressive amount of ill will.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
Coward. You pretend you had no choice, but you could have fought.
I fought and lost long before Corypheus. Your commander thinks he knows what that feels like. Well, he's wrong.
You were always weak, and your leadership proves it.
Every one of those Templars would have suffered until nothing was left. And then be forced to kill and die. I gave them hope. Just like the Chantry. Just like you. I'm weak, and you're a savior. Do what you want. I'm done talking.
Samson, you can still be of use to good people. What you know is less important than what you are. My Arcanist will study your resistance to Red Lyrium.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
Alright. Talk to Leliana now. The wrong room. No one really hated that. Oh, I was gonna say, where the fuck is Solus?
The Temple of Mythal was extraordinary. In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I kind of, yeah. That's probably.
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment.
But I didn't drink from it.
Ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless woman may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
There's a first time for everything.
Perhaps. But it will not be this time. I believe even you know that.
Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else.
I don't have the power.
Few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrificed to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
Did sound like he was leaving.
Greetings again, Inquisitor. I'll leave you to
I
it.
assume she'd be pissed, but apparently not.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
You always say that,
As you were.
Yes.
but I don't ever know if I get one or not.
Why scrambling after loss of her agent?
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Savage.
Good work with the Grand Cleric.
Thank you. I do what I can. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade.
She is a lot different
It is
from
what
Dragon
I
Age
am.
Origins.
It is what I always will be.
She was so bright and cheery.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves...
They both have great points.
Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart.
But I can't.
instead of
Can I
teaching
say I
us
support
how
both of
we
them?
are the same.
I mean, she's got great ideas too. I'm pretty sure I already told Cassandra I support him. I don't know what this does. I'll support her. She sounds good.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it.
I think they would both make a good
Persuade the Grand Clerics to vote
divine.
in my favor. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I won't make that mistake.
Getting blown up didn't help.
You can't force people to change their minds.
Then how will change ever come? People do not simply happen upon enlightenment. Most must be carried there. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long.
Seems like she would create another civil war? I feel like I have to go talk to Cassandra. I mean, I think both of them make a legit
Victory
divine.
in the Arbor Wilds.
Both
The
good
Archdemon
choices.
might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
It wouldn't be any fun if all this was over so soon.
Corypheus believes himself a god. Pride alone demands he not slink off into the shadows. I have faith you will be victorious even so. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
You'll be the next divine, I assume.
That has not happened yet.
But it may.
If the Maker wills it, then yes, I will answer his call. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not
I feel like Liliana wants it more.
You
But
have
that
come
might
far, my friend.
mean that
It has been an honor.
Cassandra would be a better one. But I think Cassandra doesn't really want to change much. Whereas Liliana is like, everything changes, but that feels like a bad thing. Like, it's going to create more strife, in my opinion. But I guess who knows, really. It's just a video game, but it's cool to think of the implications.
Inquisitor!
What happened here?
The House of Repose decided to pay a visit.
Oh.
The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened me. It was all so sudden. Leliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Okay. It's like I would like to follow these guys' lines down, but with the time limit on the operations, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. Plus, I've already done it, so I don't necessarily feel like I need to. I just want to. How much time we have left on these? 18 minutes. Then that means the other one should be close to being done, because I thought that was 50. I shouldn't have done that one. Where was the other one? Is it over here too? Oh yeah. Yeah, 7 minutes. See, that makes me feel like, oh, I should wait 7 minutes, but I think he's just coming to me, right? I think you can play after, and I think that's how you do Trespasser. Because I don't think I've got any of the, because this is one, this is the other DLC. I don't I think you have to beat him to do Trespasser, is what KL was saying. So, I don't know. I don't really have anything else to do. We could wait on this, but meh. Let's do it. Starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards with some kind of... Yeah. That's fine. I think that's fine. Let's do it. Let's beat it.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
There he is.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
I think my best party members... I mean, we have to take Cassandra. I think Solus is a good one to bring. Because he has the shielding magic and stuff. I think maybe Sarah... Varric seems to die less than Sarah, though, so maybe Varric is the good choice here. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the squad. It's kind of the original three. Actually, it might be the original three.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish. I knew
It ends here, Corypheus.
and so it
We gonna put that back?
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place, at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all,
Yeah, let's go.
is worthy of godhood.
I don't think this is gonna be too difficult because I am like way over leveled.
You're not proving anything.
Red lyrium. Dragon fight. Low FPS dragon fight.
A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing.
Oh, he's my level.
You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. As you wish.
Yeah, he's not gonna be too bad. I wonder, will he stand in one location long enough to do this? He will. Not super long. Okay, fine. Oh, fuck. What happened there? Did I get lasered? What the shit? I was just like dead.
What do they call you? A Kunari? Your blood is engorged with decay. Your race is not a race. It is a mistake. Enough. I will destroy you where you stand.
Oh yeah, I think he lasers. See, the AI is doing the same thing it always does. It runs into the fucking laser shit and then dies. It's gonna waste all my potions because it does that. It does it with dragons too. Oh, Josephine's ready at the table. Cool. Just curious if it's gonna give me more potions. I guess when he's doing any major things, I'm gonna have to like hit T and tactically change what we do. There goes the dragon. Okay, it is gonna give me potions. Thank God. I did not mean to drink that. It's like, the thing is, if you're gonna give me a shit-ass AI, you better give me ways to heal.
Feel my wrath, little wretch. I shall sear you from the very heavens. The beardless stone worshipper. Run as fast as your little legs can.
Will this do anything to him?
So you're reduced to dwarf jokes now?
As you wish.
Feels like our dragon lost that. Yep. The one that didn't get its head smashed into the rock is the bad one. Can't have Dragon Age without a dragon fight. See, okay. Actually, you're probably all good. What are you weak to anything? No. Okay. I think the key is just to use that ability. Oh, I gotta get out of that. What just happened? That was weird. I guess I got it down to the damage threshold right before it did an attack. Wait, get that.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
I bet he would be a pretty bad landlord. Okay.
I will not yet fall!
I mean, surely it's gonna give me more health potions, right? Yeah, okay, good. Here you go. I like re-health in between phases.
The breach is getting bigger! And then the fate swallows the world, right?
I think that's my best attack. Oh god, I got lasered. Maybe I need to save my sprint. Oh yeah, that's definitely my best attack. I need to make sure I save mana for that. Where'd he go?
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
My ball. Are we playing dodgeball? I think he lost. I mean, I had the problem with Diablo and lasers too. Hey, we have a bit of an issue with falling rocks.
You wanted into the fade?
Did we kill him or just put him in the Fade? Because he actually did want in the Fade. Or did we rip him apart with Fade magic? Hard to tell. All I know is my armor looked sick the whole time.
Solus?
The orb.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
Oh, Solus is gone. Was Solus a spirit the whole time?
Back to Skyhold.
He acted all spirity. I thought Skyhold was ripped apart. Why did I build those towers? We didn't even fight there. That's funny, it finished up right around the time I would have ended stream. It's almost like I knew to start early. Okay, how long is Trespasser? Seven hours long. Book. I could definitely do that. I don't know how to start it. Trespasser's huge. I can't stay up too late because I gotta drive an hour tomorrow morning to help my mom, but I could definitely give it another hour. And then maybe we give it 6 hours tomorrow night.
A moment, my lady.
I didn't-
Agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished.
Yeah, I thought he was a spirit.
If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
He was.
That can't be the only
He
reason.
was the orb. He was a
Now
god.
that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a fearsome Qunari in charge of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Alright, I suppose we'll talk. Did I level? I did. Suppose we'll talk to everybody. What is this? Oh wow, that's really good actually. Can I do this? No. I'd have to do this. Probably better to do this. Okay.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
Corypheus is definitely gone. I was there.
You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
That's why we're having this fancy party. Celebrate, Commander. You've earned it.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. What do you think of This Shit Is Weird, the Inquisitor Adar story? It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing.
It's a big ass candle.
I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace.
I still don't know what that is.
I can't leave until you can bluff at least a little.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
Corypheus left us a big mess to clean up.
Right. Probably not as many giant explosions in the sky from here on out, though. The Ben Hathrath are still worried about the Inquisition's power. Happy Corypheus is dead, though. I expect they'll call me back for a more detailed report. Not many experts on demons and old magisters under the cube.
The Inquisition owes you a great deal.
Hey, you paid me a great deal. And we're not done yet. Corypheus was a busy guy. I figure we've still got some cleanup work to do. But not tonight. Tonight, we get shit.
Everybody is like, "Oh, we got cleanup work."
Alive, and the bad guy's not. Anan.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready. Someday. Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's
Look at
Herald
that.
deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Couldn't it be his will and our effort? Perhaps miracles need a little help.
Well, what's the friggin' point of them then? Ugh, you sound like a sister. I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... Val Royeaux. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
This is home if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
He wasn't,
I didn't
though.
even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
So if I piss people off a lot, will they leave the Inquisition?
And only friend. It'll keep.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. It was late, the invitation to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
We deserve each and every compliment.
Yes, I rather think we do. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
What?
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many.
A lot of cakes
Which
are
should I try
tiny to her.
first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery. Ole. Why did we save her again?
The
To
big
you,
guy up there.
Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
Had your doubts about me, did you?
About you? Never. I think back to how we first met. And here you stand. You are the Inquisitor. A symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning
Morgan
to
not here?
to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Yeah, but you're the last person on the list, I think. So, probably just gonna go to bed. But where's Morgan? She went all dragon and didn't come back? Guess so. It's actually kind of a small party for the size of the arrangements. God, this would be terrible. I would hate this if I was at this party. Don't look at me. I want to leave. I'm out. Nightmare situation.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. Where once war raged, there is now a shaky peace. Orlais is resurgent, the Empress a patron of arts and culture. Many attribute this recovery to her lady love.
Morgan, why didn't you come to my party?
How long their reunion will truly last. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Stroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne.
Oh.
Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The mages will now
Did I do that?
themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. Her response is as swift as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through.
Yeah, that was my concern.
The Grand Cathedral.
Yeah.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the Circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
I didn't realize when I said, I thought since I accepted Cassandra, I'd get a pick.
Its military might has grown, now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Still a great game in my opinion. Holds up.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Dread Wolf.
Oh, that's
I was
right.
too weak to
Yeah.
unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Oh. He's Mudvayne now? So, I thought the Veilguard, the working title of Dragon Age the Veilguard, was originally, I think, Dragon Age Dreadwolf. So since he's Dreadwolf, is that what the Trespasser is going to be about? I've never played the Trespasser DLC, so this is going to be brand new ground for me.
And I feel only pity for those who might try to depose our former spy master by force.
Should the Inquisition offer Leliana its protection?
It'd be more imposition than useful, or misinterpreted as a struggle for power. It's best Leliana arrange things.
So do I not have a...
After so much warring, even the most seasoned players of the game yearn for change. Sister Leliana will bring about interesting times.
Do I not have a third agent? She was supposed to be working on that 16-hour thing. What is she doing now? She's still working on it? Oh, she's still here. Okay, they didn't program that in apparently. All right, we rebuilt Redcliffe. Good. Okay, so this must be.
Should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last.
Victoria's a lot easier for me to say.
Or as friends?
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Oh, wow. Efforts have proven profitable. Trade is flowing in peacetime. Bonnie Sims claims the impact felt far and wide. Another front on which to meet and match the enemy. Okay. It's a lot of shit. So I need one of them to work on this. Wait, no, we did that. Or is the other one? Oh, now that's available.
Squint, Lake Callanhad is shaped like a bunny.
Perhaps we should take a...
Oh, I think I see it.
Wait, is it? Oh yeah, it kind of is shaped like a bunny. Where is the other one? Where? Okay, where... Found a sponsor. We need to find a judge. Where was the judge at? Was it on the other one? Did I already have trouble finding this? I wish there was a search. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we got 18 minutes this bad boy. And then we have Colin, who can... do the Blackwell thing? Issue of Thumb Rainier has been settled, but his deception has far-reaching consequences. We had not used the Grey Warden treaties, we might not have found ourselves in such an awkward position. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters demanding to make reparations. We must do something. I'm sorry, did we embarrass the Duchess at the soiree by stepping on her gown, or was the sky torn open and a haven beset by an ancient Darkspawn Magister? We needed the gold, we needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them without treaties. We are not making reparations for what we had to do. What no one else could have done. Don't forget, now we're allied with the Wardens. If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now. So, is Blackwell just gone? Did I miss the thing to bring him back or something? Or was it like too late in the game? I don't know. Do this one.
To work?
Okay, so I guess we open this. We'll lock off all other areas and plots. Oh. 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back. 20 or higher. Alright, let me verify that this is the start of Trespasser before I do it. Is a war table scouting operation from Trespasser DLC. Yeah, okay. Is DLC. We'll do it. I don't really care about the other things. I just want to get to the DLC and then do the Veilguard. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors, we're ready to depart. Sure. That's not my horse. My horse is much scarier. Although I do like that horse armor.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
What? Fuck you, Ferelden. I rebuilt Redcliffe. How dare you? Well, at least we have the biggest flag.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
It's only been 2.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me
I
to
would not have
greet you
said
on
that
her
name that way.
behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship.
I would have chosen
Sees the good that you can do.
Cassandra. I would have no paladins.
Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay.
Maybe it was
I
good
believe
that
he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador.
I chose
Many
her.
of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have
Literally
a chance
only
once
mentions
the
one
Exalted
friend.
Council is underway.
Okay.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Make a watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
I don't know what work I have left to do, maybe? I mean, I guess it's been 2 years. I don't actually know what's happened. A rough question to ask me. Maybe we don't need the Inquisition anymore. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm still living 2 years ago. Oh, that's right.
I'll be here if you need me. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh. I thought it wanted me to catch up with him, but apparently not.
You have it. Of course not.
Maybe I did do this DLC, because this is very familiar to me. Why did I do that?
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Alright.
Got it.
It's for his birthday.
Didn't ask, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade. It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian
I don't think I got enough of these abilities.
Masrath's son, Isarath.
Why can't we just talk to him about dragons? He loves dragons.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasrat, remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Inquisitor Herald, glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves.
Maybe I only made it this far.
Right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Oh god. Oh wow. Wait, no, I want the loot. Expensive dog treats.
Same old?
Same old.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs.
Birds like breadcrumbs.
You could have put them outside.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
Who's this?
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
What?
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
She's the bard, right?
Songs bring happiness to those who
Yeah.
hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Why was Varric the only one that didn't want to talk to me? Why am I getting so many dog treats? Wow. Those houses seem very close together.
Oh,
I?
Is everything all right?
yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Should I leave and come back later so you can try again?
Always with clever suggestions. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit. Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
What?
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
What?
Marriage?
I can't imagine who it is. Macon knows you've kept it secret, but if marriage is... You're not proposing to anyone.
I'd propose to you. It'd be a good flip.
I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks.
Second age awkward conversations.
Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
You're adorable.
There are far worse things to be.
So you turn it around?
Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let
I think
them
she
go.
was the closest I was to
That is
romancing
all I
someone.
meant to say.
I tried Harding, but she never met me in the damn bar. I don't know if I misunderstood something. That's how it is. I got stood up by Harding. Ease what it is. Did I play Trespasser?
Of course.
I gotta talk to Varric.
I'll be here if you...
Okay, why is he the only one who won't talk to me? It's bothering me. Colin got a horse.
It's a dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Something tells me you've never had a dog before.
Not since I was a child. The Circle wasn't keen on pets, especially Kirkwalls. But Skyhold... The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure.
Maybe we'll allow pets. I don't know. I haven't seen any pets.
Our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I have like 2 of those. Can I give them to him? Nice.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
That is a hat.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear.
Those are some big ass couches.
I feel like I'm going to break something in here. Or someone.
You'll present the staff with a special challenge, darling. The experience will be good for them.
Alright, I guess I'm spawning it up.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely
They
civilized
look like they've been pasted on.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day.
Jeez.
How have you been?
They look like it's a mod.
I hope you finally took that adorable scout somewhere nice.
I couldn't find her.
No, but soon.
Where'd my cheese go?
Boy with her, darling, it's unkind. And she's rather capable with that bow.
How do you think the conference will end? What do you think they'll decide?
I mean, that's what I would have done.
It's all foolish posturing. The nations of Thedas know they can only politely ask the Inquisition.
They are, yeah. No, that'd be immediately into my mouth.
Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor.
There are a lot of hams. I gotta say. A large amount of hams there. Let me straighten this for points. Cannot pick up the hams. So I gotta go give this to the dog. What did I miss with Scout Harding? It wouldn't let me do it. Maybe I can do it when I go back. Oh god, I'm gonna find another one, aren't I? Yep. I'm giving this dog used bones. But having Constitution, probably good. Ooh, this is cool. I like that.
Always afraid to mingle.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
Yeah, I rebuilt Redcliffe, you bastard.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
What's the worst-case scenario if the summit goes badly?
There are some who wish to see the Inquisition end. We must persuade them it is not necessary. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
Can we like carve out like a DMZ for me where I'm soldiers for no one?
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces.
A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer.
Aren't I...
We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Aren't I aligned to Orlais? To the Queen? I'm not aligned to Ferelden. At least I don't think I am, but couldn't we just do an alliance for both of us?
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
What have you found out?
Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
I wonder if we'll ever go to
Inquisitor.
Tevinter.
Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The Inquisition is a very
No major wars.
I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Alright, I guess let's go to the council. Feels a little like the loot. Wait. Like when I go to in Mass Effect, when you go to the Council of Aliens or whatever, and they're like, nah, there's no threats. Get rid of you. Kind of feels like what's gonna happen here. I recall something upsetting happening. Yeah, I know I did though. I think. Did I forget anybody? Varric wouldn't talk to me.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
What?
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens
Yeah.
have proven their worth time and again.
Ferelden sucks.
Of course, Orlais tolerates this interference. Without the Inquisition, Celine would have neither her throne nor her elven marquise.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess. The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
Oh.
A Qunari warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. He says that if this were an official Qunari operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Qunari military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Well. Are these just all books about the last few years? Okay. Follow the blood trail. Oh good, I found dog treats. That's what I was looking for.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
It does appear to be the case.
An active illuvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Also, if I'm going through it, I should probably rearm myself. Alright. Gonna bring Cassandra. Oh, it's Thom Rainier now. Did I get back my good staff that I gave him? Oh.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the illuvians.
It's pretty, I guess. Kind of stretchy. Ugh. Too many colors.
Everything looks grey and murky to me.
But there's patterns all over. It's like glass from, where's it? Sorol, isn't it?
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
How would that work? Eyes are eyes, or supposed to be. Oh, stupid place.
Why is there an illuvian in there?
Elven ruins.
I'm pretty sure I have played this DLC. I remember this as well. So far, so much for me saying that I hadn't. I remember everything.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military.
I don't remember anything about it, but I remember all these locations. I wonder if I beat it. I must have, right?
Looking for ruins and dead people. Why do I keep coming back for trips like this?
You return because the cause is greater than yourself, and to keep us humble, you are needed.
What?
Oh.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them. Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Just walking through Alluvians. I assume this is, the Veilguard uses Alluvians?
The elves found a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want? I'm afraid I can't understand a word you're saying.
Damn. Can I pull spirits? Looks like I can. You definitely couldn't in 2. This guy become real? Well, he is my level.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
Maybe it's all the intruding we did? When we intruded?
It must have been set to guard something.
The wash of powerful magic carries over an impression of welcome. Images flashed by elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times greeted our others who then tend to their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Finn Harald bids you welcome. Rest knowing that Dreadwolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Slaves? Of other elves? The old elves? Pissers.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dreadwolf Fen'Harel.
Fen'Harel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune.
Soulless. Actually.
wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Strip what?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it.
He talks like Zap Brannigan.
Of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Is this just a sock and a book? What the hell? Naughty sock. Well, I'm pretty sure that's the smutty book that Cassandra was reading, too. I'm relatively certain. Watch the powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by. Man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words not so much heard than felt. Fen'Harel has falsely been named a god, but is immortal like any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fen'Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
But Fenny helping is bonkers.
Fen'Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words not so much heard as felt. The gods are Anuvris claim divinity, yet they not but mortals and powerful magic who can die just as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lives. Oh, so he was like the anarchist god, huh?
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Oh, the anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Whoa, that's cool. Discharge the accumulated focus where the mount used to be. By pressing the assigned key, discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short period of time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure. It stopped at least.
Is that what I wanted to do?
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Oh yeah, they're big boys. We're gonna drop that. Did I just leave? These things are powerful as fuck. I think we got him, but damn. Unfortunately, my staff is kind of for living things. It doesn't do a bunch of damage to ghosts. We are getting a hell of a lot of points with this guys. That's probably worth staying. Maybe I don't want to use my anchor to... Oh, there's still one left. I don't need a light source. Although I don't recall it being this dark down here when I got down here. Been underwater for a while now, it seems. Does this do damage? Or does it just give me points? I only could use that.
Qunari!
I'm gonna die. Yep. Shit. Shit. Alright, get fireballed. I don't know what that does. Damn. I'm not used to fighting things my own level. I used to just kind of smashing through everybody. I think the reason that my multi-wand attack thing works so well is because each one of those must get their own crit chance. Is this guy still? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, that guy's not attacking. I think he got speared. As did I. Okay. Rude. Okay, we kind of need Cassandra alive. Where did she die? Whoa, I clicked that side. Definitely need her alive. Might have been harder than the boss fight. I feel like they say they're ready to report in, but I don't know. It's been 2 years. This guy is like elite. That was crazy.
Why did the Qunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Qunari never act without orders. A commander in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Qunari nation wants us dead?
Well, at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
Dreadwolf keeps its gaze upon the one light that illuminates the way forward.
That's Sven Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Not Dalish. They weren't Dalish yet, right?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Do I want to light all these? Oh, am I only supposed to light one? Oh no, there we go. So am I only supposed to light this one? Yep. I got your new bow. Yeah, okay.
This.
Images flash by former slaves in their ranks of Finn Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos. The elven Valashilin are gone. Words not so much as heard than felt. The brand of the Avernus can be lifted from you, that all you may know that oppose their cruelties. None of you are slaves here. All under our protection. All may choose to fight.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanurus, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanurus. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
The Dalish are going to shit themselves.
why is there a floating goblet in there? Moonstone. Tis the goblet of fire, ain't in it? Whoa! He's shock trooper indeed. I knew that was gonna happen. Sandra, keep it together. Don't want to be behind this guy. Yep, that's exactly why I didn't want to be behind that guy. Jesus. That's a big two-hander. I've read your report. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is short distance from the entrance of the mirror that contains Hallam Shalarl. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Hallam Sharal.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
Glad you're back, Cassandra. You need a break, and I need you breaking things in front of me.
Well, that's nice that they gave me notes on how to move the statue when I'm already down here. I went in there. There was loot in another room. Was it? Must have been further down. Just emerald.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvian. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
Solus.
Come on, we have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Okay, and I think we'll tell Leliana, and then whatever happens after that we'll do, but then I think that's where I'll call it. Because, you know, I'm getting a little tired. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours.
Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Kunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
Nope, every new
Do
game.
not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Qunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
That is that. Into the DLC? How many hours in are we? 57 hours in. I think that's faster. I don't know. I don't see my other saves. I think I beat the other one in like 70 hours. 68 or something like that. So I actually beat this quicker. Oddly enough. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think I played through this DLC, so we'll see when the DLC ends. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. And I hope you guys have a good next week into the new year. I will not see you 2025 because I will be playing this again probably tomorrow night. Because I want to beat this and be done with it by the time before the end of the year. And then I can say that I've done a Dragon Age a month for the past 3 months. I like it that way. So anyway, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.